Hello, the internet. How is everyone? So, Dragon Age. Yeah, that one. I've taken the liberty of changing my rook's face a little bit, or a lot, and just recreating it entirely. Should be the last time I do it. Should be. I did it off stream because I didn't want to waste time doing it on stream. But let's continue this.
Chance? Got rid of the blight in the streets. But we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that? This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Probably another darkspawn.
Our provider of fine goods is
Oh no!
missing.
I guess that's why the shop doesn't exist anymore.
Unarmed movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
So they deserve me killing them as a darkspawn, right?
Why do you keep coming back here?
Fair question. Oh, wait.
How can you make up for the dragon? The blight?
Is there more?
I wish there was something I could do.
Stop fucking complaining and having a go at me. Like, sorry, it was either Treviso or Minrathous, and couldn't really let the Venatori take over Minrathous now, could I? The only reason they attacked this city was fucking, like, diversion.
Harding, is it true you can control Rocksnap?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Hopefully it doesn't go horribly wrong and, you know, get us killed or something. Babooey. Seeing the blight everywhere is kind of
market
depressing.
is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, like slashes and punctures.
So all the shops are gone, like every single one. Oof. I'm sorry. I had to make a difficult choice. Asan can weaken blight abscesses, making connected balls briefly vulnerable. Oh.
Got it.
Oh. Just squished. Okay, but that took me that way, which I don't need to go to just yet. Do 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 do. I just got a mysterious coin. You guys can't see it because my face is in the way. Hello, Dirkspawn. Oh, you're a biggin. Ah.
Ranged attackers.
Haha, take that.
Keep it coming, Rook.
One for us.
Another one for us. I don't remember what upend does. The rune that I've got. Oh, it's more defense, basically. I saw online, I completely glossed over, but the description for this new belt. Go on, use a potion. You can't spell belt without B, or B at least. Anyway, there's a B in it. Also, bees. It's funny. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything over there. I might clear that blight anyway, just because it's there. And if I'm ever like coming back from the other side, I want to be able to. I mean, it doesn't seem to go anywhere new. I might be at a high enough level to take down that champion now as well. So I think it was level 20, 22, something like that. But we'll focus on this quest first and then we'll head around and give that a try. This does not go up. I thought the ladder was in here. The ladder, the ladder, is this thing. Hold on a sec, sorry. Ooh.
Better be ready.
Get rid of this shit. Hey, you stop that, Sheriff. Did it just... Oh, there's a ledge there. I thought it just fell through the floor. Nope. Oh, hi, Fletcher.
Your turn.
Ooh. Now. Oh, it's kind of annoying how he teleports. Oh. Oh, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Don't like these little guys, they're kind of Oh, that didn't even flash up that it was actually coming at me. Right, that one's fucking dead. That one's dead too. Oh, you're still alive.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Poor Fletcher. Oh. I guess that was in case the body fucking fell off the ledge or something.
A sealed tube with notes in code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's in peace.
It's somewhat disturbing that we're fighting all these people that used to be people and are now darkspawn. Like, it's not exactly the first time. If you play the Dalish Elf Origin on Dragon Age Origins, you get a similar situation where your friend, I think his name is Tamlin, gets blighted, and he shows up about 1/3 of the way through the game while you're at camp. But it's like he was only halfway there as well.
Suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
He wasn't like fully, completely darkspawn yet, so it's a little bit disturbing. Right, before I do return this, I'm gonna head to that. Because I should be strong enough to start killing champions now.
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
Probably not the
Fever
same.
dream, muddy, dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
And what if it then tries to, like, possess her or kill her? If something bad happens to Harding now when she seeks out this fucking voice, that's on your head, Davrin? You encouraged it? Oh god, there's a gap there. There's a gap there. Mind your step. Oh, hi guys, you're back. That's great. That's really, really good to know. Oh, please move out of the way. What do your abilities do? Armor and that. Yeah, the barricade protected me. Actually, I'm not gonna use my heavy for this on this guy. I was gonna go and blast the shit out of him with my staff heavy, but then I realized I'm about to fight a difficult fight, so I don't really wanna waste it. Might as well heal, I suppose. Okay. I mean, this cyst is level 25.
Trouble ahead.
This thing is level 25. And I'm level 20. Not quite ready for this one yet. See you later. I could probably kill it, but I don't really want to try. wonder if I have to destroy the cyst again.
You're not from Treviso?
From nearby.
Hey, we did it. Oh. Please.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom,
I don't like it that you're coughing, to be honest.
Are you alright?
merely a cold.
Is he blighted as well?
Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
Yeah, try not to turn into a fucking darkspawn while you do it. Okay, well, that's that then. Let's go home. Harding has skill points. Detonates overwhelmed, which I can apply. That just does 559 damage and a little bit of stagger. So that's her main damaging attack. Let's grab that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that applies Sundered, so I probably won't have that on my quick bar thing anymore. Oh yeah, I changed the navigation to this, because as much as I prefer focused navigation, it doesn't function very well in this game. Let's put that on now. Can I swap these around? I can. Cool. Right. Good to know. I have a skill point. Penetration. Final attack damage. Oh yeah, go on then. Go on then. Go on. Blast abilities cost less mana. Less mana, you say? Oh. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Does that say release at the right time? No, I'm going to screw that up every single time. Achieving a maximum shock stacks on an enemy triggers an electric burst in the area around them. That's quite cool. Applying burn also applies shocked. And vice versa. That's crazy. You can now throw your spirit blade a second time by pressing triangle. When it returns to you, requires an orb and dagger. Fair. Defeating an enemy with one or more arcane bombs still active causes the effect to jump to the nearest enemy within 10 meters. That's quite cool. When triggering an arcane bomb, do 100% of the damage in a 6 meter radius. I thought it already did that. I'll take it anyway. Well, I can't take it now, but I think you know what I think you know what I'm trying to say. I think you know. Intruder Crossroads. I'm assuming the champion. No, that takes me to a different champion. Never mind. I wasn't even talking. Hey, you're new.
Harding, how bad was the Metis crossing?
Oh, fucking horrendous,
I've seen
dude.
plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
Well, they got their answer. And he got what he deserved.
Nev wasn't so sure.
Well, I am. Rook was right to leave him out there.
That boosts damage. That's crazy to me. I didn't know valuables could do that. What if I go to sell valuables? Oh, it doesn't pop up. Okay, so they're just like random buy me for a stat boost sort of situations. Well, they have the same. All of this. Oh no, it's an upgrade. Dumbass. Fucking stupid idiot. I don't think I can really upgrade that enough for it to be better than what I'm using. I don't know what helmet I've got, so I'm just going to put that on. It's a material, and those are materials as well. Area ability damage, that's cool, and that. I can buy indiscriminately. I might even get the valuables just for the money. Yeah, let's get these for money. They're only one. And then sell them back. Yeah, sure. Oh, I get crow's strength. That's interesting. Oh, that must be a replacement for the crow shop. That's very cool. I like that they put that there so you don't like miss out on anything. Yeah, they seem important. Well, that seems important. Oh, they okay. They're replenishing. Cool.
Shores.
Davrin, your shield seems massive. Seems weird that excuse me, that we're gonna go consult with Solus. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Miriam daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Those voices.
Okay, what's this?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Can you eavesdrop on the past?
It
Is that
makes
thing?
sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
So does this do anything else, or is it just that? Hi, Pate, my favorite. How are you? I guess it's just every now and then. Every now and then, well, that has the same defense and ability damage. Where's compare? There it is. I get more light attack damage. Yeah, that seems smart. I don't know. I quite like the strike, considering how much lightning I use. Yeah. And you do loads of stagger stuff. Stagger, and takedown. Okay. Good, clean and fresh. Lovely. Like my home. I I didn't actually mention. I was meant to. I went in today, planning on doing some casual cleaning, tidying, and all that kind of thing. And then I just went into a fucking frenzy, and everything got cleaned. Okay, we probably have people to talk to, right? Yep. Davrin is with Asan. Asan is marked on the map. That's cute. Balara's with Nev. Oh, Lucanus isn't here, is he? I guess he's staying in Antiva, Treviso. The guy cleaning a house is sexy. I mean, I clean often, so. Davrin, get you your upgrades. Catch you up, apparently. Even though I'm pretty sure we didn't have to catch Lucanus up, but whatever. Come clean your house? Sure. Why not? Hi, Harding. Oh, your place is looking so nice. Oh, you've got a chair.
Few books about the Titans.
When did you get a chair? That's so cute. Just made it a nice little home. Balara is not at home, so we'll ignore her. Have I got anything new for the statue yet? No. Let's put this here, just because. Just because fuck Solus, you know? Where are we with game? What did you miss? Did you... you haven't missed anything. I did a side quest where I looked for another crow turned darkspawn, and that's literally it. Oh, I changed my face as well. I think it looks so much better. He looks so much more like a main character now. As strange as that might sound. Look, it's a griffin!
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
He looks more Asian. He doesn't look Asian at all.
I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry.
He does,
When the
don't
Blight
argue
got
with
going,
you. He doesn't look
Wardens rode
fucking
them into
Asian.
battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs.
I mean,
They'd
there have been
hidden for
rumors through the
centuries,
entire series.
Protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Even for a griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We've seen worse. Fuck off.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that.
Will the griffin grow
Though
so I can mount and
like you
fly
got
it?
your
I
hands
don't
full
think
around
so.
here.
Just a tad.
I don't think this game would take place over a long enough span of time.
Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have
True.
to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
But that would be so
Much of
cool.
the
Our
world
memories
not
from
ending.
WoW again.
I can get behind that.
You can like raise a griffin in WoW, or is it just you get a griffin mount? Because I mean, I've got 2 griffin mounts in
What?
Final Fantasy
I
14
told you. It's yams or nothing.
and a dragon, so I just ride that.
Maybe you need a new menu.
because dragon. First flying mount you get in WoW is a griffin. Oh. You don't grow it though? Yeah. The first expansion that added flying for Final Fantasy XIV is the same expansion where you get your, I think it's your first dragon mount. And it's one of the only mounts that has like a significant part in the main story. And it's a dragon, so, you know, I'm gonna ride it. Is that all that's up here? You brought me all the way up here for fucking Heartwood? I mean, you didn't bring me up here, but like you were like, hey, look, there's this whole fucking oh shit, there's this whole fucking path here. If I could go up and explore, what the hell? It's like jars down there. What? Oh, it's it's the back of Davrin's room. You're not supposed to see it. It's where they haven't rendered a back wall for Davrin's room. That's not good. That's oof. None of you saw that. None of you. Oh no, there isn't a wall. Okay, that I don't feel as bad now. That's fine. I wonder if that's going to be like another path that opens up as we progress further. You did see? It's fine. It's not like it's not a thing. I thought it was like a rendering foobar, but it's not. Hi guys.
Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
Cool. Cool. That's Nev's room, so she's not going to be in there. That's Balara's room, so she's not going to be in there. Let's go and see if Varric has anything interesting to say. And then we'll go and consult with Solus. I'm not gonna touch the mirror ever again through this whole playthrough. Like this is my character now.
Moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Okay, we've lost an entire city, but you hate being stuck in here. Thanks, Varric. Thanks for your input. I'm glad we have you. Do I have any more decor for this? No. I'm kind of no longer digging these blue robes. I am, however, digging brown robes. Yeah, I'm brown now. Still nothing new. I want new staff. Okay, so let's have a chat.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane.
Mm-hmm.
Has your search been successful?
No.
You could say that.
Kind of.
It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Worse than I had feared. Yeah, we drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
We did not drive it off. It left.
Dragons are being directed.
It kicked my ass and left.
It may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Algernon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane...
Okay, so this is a full-on blank now.
...subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Algernon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off.
That's rich coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in
But
now.
doing so would have drowned the world in demons.
To tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
They were failing.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Yeah, who cares?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing.
We unlocked that ages ago, dude.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Why
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Why are you being nice to me? I don't like it. You stop that right now. We're not friends. You're the Inquisitor's friend. You're not my friend.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean...
Oh, your face isn't
so
fucked up
much
anymore.
Death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can
And
help.
however many other dragons they might
We're
have.
without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our
Oh my god, he
regrets, all
walks.
right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
What happened
So
to
you
Nev's
don't
leg? She's
trust him.
always had the prosthetic.
All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And
Okay.
I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative
About how she lost it? I have no idea.
oscillations and
They
the
don't dive
resulting
into it.
dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message.
Yeah, shut
through
up and
to
get to the
Fade
point.
Expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Or at least they haven't gone into it yet. They, you know, we might find out, but at the moment, nothing. Nothing. Find help against the gods. I keep wanting to go in there to talk to Lucanus, but he's not here. Oh yeah, you're going to have a side quest now, aren't you? And that's going to tell me probably to go back to where I've just come from. Treviso, that's where I've just come from. What are the chances he's going to tell me to go to Treviso? Hey man.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
In Treviso?
He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
As long as it's not Treviso. That's all I care about. A forest, cool. Oh, we're going to Arlathan. Nice. I feel like we haven't been to Arlathan in a while. He's there. You can pet him. Oh! Excuse me, sir, I would like to boop. I have... Oh, no. This is the cutest fucking thing. Oh, we hug him.
Hey, Hassan.
Oh, he nuzzles. Boop.
Hi there, boy.
Fucking game of the year. Game of the year. Hey, what's this? Scribbled note. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it, Nev.
If that dragon had taken Mimrathus,
Hi, Adrian.
I think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
Are we talking about the game of the year, Dr. Claw's Dump and Pump? Never heard of it. No, we're talking about this because you can pet the griffin, and it's adorable. We could talk about the, we could talk about the interesting decision to put Elden Ring's Shadow of the Erd Tree up for Game of the Year, because it's not even a game. Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. I didn't read the rest of that, but I'm assuming just enchant stuff. The Caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's not a game, it's a DLC, and yet it's going to be up for Game of the Year. Even though Elden Ring already won Game of the Year, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Which is apparently one of the made up fake game anyway. They also include some poker game, which is apparently one of the best games ever made, looking at the reviews, but it's poker. Yeah, that's... I don't fucking know. I hate the world. I kind of don't want to specify... I don't fucking know. Maybe just weapon damage. Okay, so this doesn't seem to cost anything. Oh, I see. I can't put... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. This is all heavy attacks stuff, which is very armor-based, so let's put that on there. Mana regeneration or mana generation. What's the difference? So is this going to have the same... Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put fire resistance on there and Lecky resistance on there. You find it interesting that to even start that Elden Ring DLC, you've got to defeat some hidden late game boss. They're not even hiding the fact most players use guides to play their games. I couldn't be less interested in basically that genre. Don't like it, don't care for it. I don't know the difference between regeneration and generation, if I'm entirely honest, so... Stagger, I guess? Oh. I don't know that, I guess. Oh, I can enchant everyone else's stuff too. No, I can't because we're not high enough rank. So, never mind. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. That's good shit. Right. Balara. It's just so dumb that, like, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth shouldn't be up for Game of the Year either, because it's a remake. And neither should Silent Hill 2. They should have like a category for remakes and remasters, and then like a separate category for DLC. They should not put Shadow of Erdtree up as like a possible contender for Game of the Year, because it's not a game, it is a DLC. Elden Ring already won Game of the Year. Not entirely sure it's like deserved, but that's because it's not my kind of thing, so fair enough. I think I had another game that came out that year that I thought was better, but that's, like I say, I've not actually played Elden Ring, it's not my thing. But yeah, it's so stupid. Elden Ring has already won Game of the Year, so why put its DLC up just for a chance for Elden Ring to win Game of the Year again? It seems really strange. But what can you do? What do I know?
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us Fade expert?
What is that?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hello.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogoth.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
Thanks.
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis.
Don't know where that is.
We will grant you passage to look for him.
Is that anywhere near the Black Emporium?
Lately, they grow restless.
Because I miss the Black Emporium. That guy looks like me on Halloween. No, he looks better than I did on Halloween. Okay, so that was I don't know, a big fucking dead thing, maybe? Was that a man or a thing? Who knows, but he's my friend now, so that's all that matters.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords
Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready.
You know, I appreciate you, Harding.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Cool. some new areas to explore. So, wait. How do I... There's a way to... Is it underworld? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got... There just doesn't seem to be a balance in the companions. So for Crow, we've got Lucanus, who's a... Because I think there's one companion from each thing. Lucanus is a rogue. Lords of Fortune, I don't know what she's going to be. Presumably a warrior, if she's a dragon hunter. So we'll go 1 rogue, 1 warrior, 1 mage from the Morn Watch, 2 mage from Shadow Dragons, 3 mage from Veil Jumpers, and 2 warrior from Grey Warden. And then we've got Harding as our second rogue. So we've got a lot of fucking mages. A lot of mages. Is that right? Did I count that right? Did I read that right? 1 mage, 2 mage, and we're getting mage number 3. And we've got 1 warrior and 2 rogues. And we're getting possibly warrior number 2. Been making progress in medieval. The Crystal Cave level was quite pretty, and it featured a Sean Connery dragon. Nice. Sean Connery. But first, Davrin wants to take Asan for a walk, and I am fucking in. You assume it's a reference to Dragonheart? Probably. Probably. I mean, we'll meet Davrin there, won't we? So yeah, so we've got these 2 left to recruit. So yeah, there's a terrible imbalance here. Literally, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 7. I feel like there's always an imbalance. There's always more mages on your team than there is anything else. So they could have gone with warriors, man. Especially with how late you get a warrior in this game. It was crazy. That's how you should do pop culture references, you think? Not a random celebrity name drop? Yeah, I agree. I don't know who I want to take. I mean, we'll meet Davrin there, I'm sure. But we'll add him to the party anyway. And I think Balara would have fun. Let me do some inspections. Detonates weakened, and that deals armor damage. And what's your other attack? That applies overwhelmed. Do you detonate overwhelmed by any chance? She detonates sundered and applies weakened. He detonates weakened. Excellent. Let's just double check. So you have your weakened detonator. Do you have your weakened applier? You do! That means I don't need to fuck with anything. That's also how Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes did their pop culture references. I'm too old to remember. I don't quite know where we're going. I found some... well, I didn't find them. They popped up on my internets. Official data stat things on the characters that people have created. There's never knew it's after that. Why haven't I got it? And I mean, like, throughout the entire series.
The voices again.
And apparently a female elven mage is the most commonly created character in Origins, Inquisition, and this. And in this game, the most common class that people have chosen is a Spellblade. I'm common. And the second most common class that people have made in this game is a duelist, which is the other character that I have. The most common character origins, I can't remember what they call it, that people have made in this game is a Shadow Dragon. I thought it was a Grey Warden, but it's a Shadow Dragon. I'm very fucking common. You guys are going to see nothing new in this stream. You can go to any other stream and see the same fucking thing. That requires some research. Those references are old. I just like the Looney Tunes scream.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Illuvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Just don't leave any well preserved. Otherwise, she will improve them. The least common class that people have chosen in this game is the warrior champion, which is basically what Davrin is. So good job, Davrin, you're rare. But like the difference between the most common and the second most common is fucking staggering. Like so many people chose Shadow Dragon, and like it's like a bar chart, right? And the Shadow Dragon is way up here. The fucking next one down, I think, which is Grey Warden, is just over half of Shadow Dragon. Like it's crazy how many more people picked Shadow Dragon over Grey Warden. I was of the understanding that Grey Warden was the most common because it's what people are familiar with, like human being the most common race, which is also not true. Because I thought that's what people were familiar with, but I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh yeah, it's up there, and I couldn't get there because there were strong enemies. So we're gonna leave that alone. I'll come back later then. Oh yeah, we're going to Arlathan Forest. For some reason I thought we were going back to his like desert place.
Well, most of the way, everyone helped out.
Did we? I didn't do anything.
How safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
Oh no.
Worrying what happens would be instantaneous.
That's
reassuring.
Genuinely funny. Very funny. I really need to pee. I've only been going for an hour and I really need to pee. Where the fuck does that go? Oh, that goes to Ravane. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Let me put BRB on. Okay. Continuing, I saw online someone say, and I very much agree with it, that Morrigan finally looks like she did in the CGI trailer for Dragon Age Origins fucking years ago.
They've got the relic vaults.
And I agree. She does. It's great.
For just the right price.
She looks really good. And yet some people would fucking say she doesn't. And whoa, that is one hell of an upgrade. And it blows my fucking mind, is what I'm trying to say. Can I afford these? Not really all of them. It's nothing I'm going to use, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Come back anytime.
To be fair, that necrosis orb is probably not something I'm going to use either, but we'll have a look. It does more stagger, but less regular damage. But that effect is fucking good, though. The fact that it deals more damage equal to like 20% of a stagger. Look at her! Look at her! The original waifu. She looks a lot like Flemeth as well. I don't know if that's intentional. Right, where are we going? Oh, I wonder if we're going up to this area that we haven't been able to get to yet.
Careful ahead.
Yeah. A little rude. that was good.
More of that, Rook.
All I did was shoot a laser.
Good work, everyone.
All I did was shoot a laser. What fucking skill upgrade did I get? I remember looking at them, but I don't remember what I actually got. Oh, more final attack damage. Good. Righto. I wonder if there are more owls in the forest. Remember the owl statues? I hope there's more of them. I don't know if I ever found them all, but I hope there's more. Oh, we going up there? There's a ladder, isn't there? Yeah. Davin wants to take a son on an outing to stretch his wings. I love the How to Train Your Griffin. I think it was mentioned in the chat and I missed it, but the reference to How to Train Your Dragon, it's adorable.
Let's get going.
I've
I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Sounds good. Let's do that thing. Oh yeah, we're going in here. He's so cute. He fucking is. I wish I'd chosen Grey Warden now. Because I just feel like you'd have just like... I would feel closer to the Griffin if I was a Grey Warden. Rather than Shadow Dragon. But I'm way too far into the game now.
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
You just left your Dalish clan? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I didn't know that was a thing anyone did. That just doesn't seem right. Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I'm lost. Not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow, several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demeter's Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there, and someone who can help. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Scribbled below in another's hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow, 2 days after Merrin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Mana Shiral Lethalin. I hope you found your way. Irilin. Irilin's the leader of the Danish clan in Inquisition? Or 2? I can't remember. We know Irilin. He's appeared in the series before. I'm getting this dagger a lot. I don't feel like I'm going to make that jump. Oh, I did. Nice. I mean, it's not going to be that far away. Where the fuck is it? Where's... Where's this fucking thing? Where's this fucking shiny spinny thing? Very much, I'm glad the bird isn't pestering me to get a move on. That would be very annoying. Another one. The last one is in that general direction. But they don't tend to spawn them very far away. Well, this is a mild annoyance. Oh, there it is. I didn't make it that time. I drowned. You can't swim in this game. Oh, come on, I made it earlier. I know I could just climb down and around at this point. There we go. Or just climb the ladder. We've got to be nearly done with Arlethan Forest, right? There can't be much more forest left. Is there any way to find out? Like, is there a thing anywhere? I don't know. What was that under character? I have a new character thing. Oh yes, I got the new dagger. I hate that this comes up even though I viewed the pickup when I picked it up. Yoink. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a big old chest there. A big old chest. Okay, let's figure out how to open it. It's probably something to do with in there, which I can't go to right now. It looks suspicious. The big old chest? Nah, it just means I gotta do some sort of puzzle to open it. But I think I need to finish this quest first, because I can't access in there while I'm doing this quest. This place is nice.
What are you doing?
Don't kill the nug.
Truffle? That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, Purr's need scratching. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Why am I doing this?
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
What do I look like, a gardener? Pate, you're a gardener.
Yuck.
The nugs pretty much
Help.
own Arlethan Forest.
Find me some truffles.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Yeah.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
He's a griffin, so... yes.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tullum? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
Especially with the way the world is now.
Some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
I got some wood for you.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is
As short as that life is.
The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
Yes, but Grey Warden's lifespan is like naturally shorter because of the calling. So the game's like, no, you can't do any of this puzzle right now. So, you know, I don't know what the lifespan is of a Grey Warden after the joining. Something in my head says 5 years, but another thing in my head says 20, so I'm not really sure. It could be either one, or it could be neither. I don't know, it's been a while since I played Origins. Hmm? think he found a nug. Oh, weird. This brings us back round. Cool. Oh my god. Nugs everywhere.
Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
There was so many of them. Oh, chest. I have to see something. It is. It's fucking Hawk's staff from the Dragon Age 2 cinematic trailer. Can't remember what the staff itself is called. That's cool. It's even got the fucking blade on the bottom. It's not the same blade and it looks like slightly shittier, but it's like a shitty version of the staff. I love the way Mage worked in Dragon Age 2, the fact that like you had close range standard attacks.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember? Light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
No, you're gonna spoil him. You're gonna spoil that bird.
It's for your own good, Hassan.
Listen to him. It's a dangerous world. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Oh, there's the flirt. Yeah, that's my motto.
Words to live by. I think Death has met his match.
May we never find out. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating. Gingerwort ruffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained a new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. It was adorable. We all had a good time. And I'm becoming a Griffin parent. How the hell do I get over there? I mean, that's the way back, because, you know, beam, kick that over, end up back. But how do I get over there? There's a barrier. I don't like this whole shit at all. Oh, I can get over here just by jumping. Jumping? Why did I say it like that? What's wrong with me? Oh, I nearly walked right off. I did walk off. Oh, that kind of hurt. Um, um, That scared the crap out of me because I thought the game was going to break. Okay, so this will deactivate this barrier, right? Yes, it will. Excellent. And this will go onto here, which will activate this thing, which I can point at that thing. Okay. One down, who fucking knows how many to go. Oh, there's enemies here now. Why? Why do that? I don't want to fight things. Oh, 2 of 3 of them are armoured. That's great. Let's just get rid of your fucking barrier. This is going well. I didn't need to use pressure. Can I fucking... There we go, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's the problem. There we go. That's not blockable, but he didn't want me with it.
Ready again.
Ow. Kill. Kill with the laser beam.
That's a win.
That was barely a win. But we won't talk about any of that. Instead, let's go see what's in here. Can't go in there. Didn't want to anyway.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan.
The hero of
She just
Ferelden
pops
knows
up whenever
Morrigan.
things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
No.
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon. But we'll probably never know why.
I think I'm going to finish getting that chest before I fuck around any further down that way. Oh, that's goop. The goop hurt me. Probably one more. That'd be that one up there. Oh, more falling rocks. Great. Oh, that activated another one. Okay, so how the fuck do I get up there? Is that where we have to use Harding's magic? I'm sure there was a... Oh no, we just walk up. Okay, the chest appears to be unlocked.
Leave it to me. Got it.
Oops.
Right.
I might grab Balara if we're going to see a lot more of those Guardians. Because she does a lot of lightning damage. Which they, I understand, are weak to.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, hello. I wish I had Balara. Okay, get away from me.
As you say.
I love that attack. Just open like a rift. No, stop hitting me, sir. Oh, there's loads of them now. Okay. They wouldn't let me parry you.
Make it hurt.
Where are we? Where is it? Oh, he's there.
Good to go again.
Fucking hell. Oh, this thing's level 26. No wonder I'm having so much trouble.
You got it.
Fucking ultimate.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Oh, he's kicking me off the edge.
Your turn.
I fell off
That's
the
been
edge.
sorted.
I fell off the edge a little bit.
Move.
Watch yourself.
Ready again.
Good fucking heavens.
Broke for ya.
Oh, his barrier's back. Yay. I missed.
Don't stay there.
You did say it looked suspicious.
Someone follow up.
Brooke, get out of there before it's too late. Get out of there.
Stop hitting me!
Go. Not ready.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at parrying this guy. Oh no, oh, I'm dead. Okay, we'll come back to this one. I know, I was close, but I'm like 5 levels below it. I don't have the mental fortitude to throw my head against that wall over and over again. Whatever's in that chest, it can wait. Let's see what was up that other path that we didn't go for. I'm going to swap. Oh, I want Balara, but I don't know who to swap for. I might grab Nev. I don't really need you both to have a healing potion. You can have that. She doesn't really need that because she does it herself. Yeah, Nev. Unless the constructs are resistant to frost, but I don't remember. I'm sure we'll find out soon. Was there anything up here? Oh, that's where all the nugs were. Okay, let's see what's up the rest of this path. Hopefully it doesn't go up much further. Oh, it's one of the champions, which means it's probably also going to be too strong for me. I don't want to...
I wonder if the crows offer lessons. Or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things. Some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
Oh, hello. Really? That went well.
Cut through that.
What's this way? Oh yeah, that was... Wait. Was it? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Oh yeah, that's the door. The door. The door. Well, I don't see me making this jump. Absolutely not. I'm not making that jump. Oh, we haven't actually been this way. I thought this might have been the way that we came from. It's an interesting, randomly placed blossom tree. Cherry blossom tree. Blossom tree of the cherry variety. What's up here? Oh, an altar. Fucking big ass altar. It's too far away. Oh, there's a scout harding thing. We don't have harding with us, but I'll use that anyway. Hello, Tom Hiddleston. Hi, Legionalis. It's been a while. What the fuck is that? Oh, you took 1,000 years to throw that. Oh, Christ. They're just mercenaries. You've been busy with your shifts and you've been to Japan. Is that for work or just for funsies?
My job's done. Your turn.
End it now.
Medical tour? Ah. So kind of funsies, kind of work. How was it? Everyone I meet seems to want to go to Japan, and I seem to be the only person alive that's not that interested. Like, I don't know what I would go to Japan for. Again, you give me all this climbing stuff. Oh, hello. Another altar? In the midst of an altar? Veilguard, you crazy. I feel like it's safer to have that. You did fun and work both? Nice. I can see you. I see you over there. I'm gonna go get that now before I forget. Japan is awesome. I can imagine. I'm not sure what reason I would personally would have her going there. Like, if I had the opportunity to go to Japan, if someone else was, like, planning a trip to Japan and invited me along, I'd be like, hell yeah. Absolutely. But I would never go, you know what? I think I'll go to Japan. Nothing wrong with the place, I just don't know what I would go there for. Cool. It's a super secret spooky place. There's another shard thing somewhere. But I'm not sure which way. Probably over the other side. Right? Oh, I'm missing two. I'm missing that one. Did I not get that one already? Or did I look at it and then get distracted? That seems entirely possible. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Is it? Am I seeing it? Am I stupid? No, that's a moving bird. It's there. The food was good? Yeah, I hear that a lot. Loads of people rant and rave about Japanese food. I don't even know what classifies as Japanese food. No! Don't go into the water. I can't swim. Oh, I can't get up here. Hello? I can't get up here at all. Does that mean I can't finish this altar? Am I just strongly being discouraged from being in this area of the whole game? Because I kind of feel like I should fuck off. Go back to the fucking lighthouse where I belong. That's how this game's making me feel. Or this area at least. This very much feels like a later on in the game kind of area. So... off is the direction in which I shall now fuck. What are we doing next? Dragon Slayer, I guess? That's unlock later, unlock later. Defeat the champion in Treviso. We found that one. Defeat the champion in Docktown. Don't know where that one is. And there's one here, but this... oh, fuck me. I can't get up there. It should give me a this path will unlock later, because I can't get up here yet. Unless the game would tell me how to get up here. That's entirely possible. Or is it just going to point me in that direction? It usually is pretty good about teaching me how to get to places. It's just telling me to go up this ladder. I can't. The ladder is up there. It looks like the way is over on the other side. But I can't get across there because I don't have a power crystal thingy. Because I can't get a power crystal thingy because it's in an area that I'm assuming it's in an area that I can't access yet. Because it's going to be across there. I've repaired this, but there's no power crystal nearby. The only place I can think of it being is through there, but I can't get in there at the moment because it just says not accessible. Oh, hello. No, it's up here. I just don't fucking look. I've never played a video game before. That's my defense and I'm sticking to it. Well, that very much looks like a come back later situation, which is what I'm going to do.
What did you think of the Khachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire?
They're a real treat, Belle.
That sounded like a lie. Right, if we're going to be fighting a Darkspawn, I feel like we want Davrin. And we'll grab Balara as well. That should be a decent enough team. She applies weakened, he detonates weakened. It's a good time all round. I also apply weakened, or is it overwhelmed? I apply overwhelmed, don't I? Okay, right. I use the dagger. I still don't like that. It should be like, you have to have this party member in your team. I mean, I know why they've done it. I can't kick this down. I know why they've done it. It's to prevent people getting pissed off at it, but it rubs me up the wrong way.
A pit of Darkspawn.
Oh,
let's clear him out.
Fucking delicious. Or maybe I should have Harding with me. Let's have Harding with me. I'm not in combat. Go away. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I'm over here where there's no combat. It's safer. Cool. Okay, let's grab Harding. Also, it might help to have like a team of 1 warrior, 1 mage, 1 rogue, which is what this team would give me. And she can detonate my shit, so that kind of works. And he can just do loads of damage. Well, not, but he can fucking protect my ass. Specifically my butt.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
I feel like Davrid should say that second bit. Get fucking lasered! Ugh, that was cool. Haven't done that in a while. Oh, it's beautiful. My god, it is a whole pit of fucking darkspawn, isn't it? Oh, the one attack I tried to block is unblockable. There's so fucking many of them. I'm gonna kill you. You're annoying me. You're bothering me. Right, you're dead now. Maybe I should destroy this.
Don't stay there.
Have it back. Okay, I didn't quite get that one in time. I missed. Good fucking. Oh, there's still more of them. That's a very satisfying ultimate. I can't move.
Get clear. Got it.
Ooh.
That should take care of it.
Dude, that was fucking intense. That was crazy. And we survived. I'm rather proud. I'm so proud of us. But very satisfying. That was very satisfying. It was a very fun little fight. Is there a fucking darkspawn boil up there? Boil! Yes, there is. There's fucking loads of them. I will unleash the champion in a moment. Fucking... This blight is everywhere. This looks strange. Why does this look strange? It's blight. It was in the wall. Probably on the other side of the wall. Either way, it's dead now. This is what I'm trying to access, I guess. Hey, hey, kids. I found a special box. Oh, an orb. Some resistance. Use an electric ability. Applies shock to me. When I am hit while shocked, remove the effect and deal 300 electricity damage to all nearby enemies. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'll take that. I think that might be the one of the better Spellblade orbs. That is kinda crazy as a weapon. Oh, a shortcut out. Cool. Harding, refill my health before we go into this. I'm gonna wait for you to recharge your cooldowns, and then we'll fight this fucking champion and probably get killed. Further notes on mystery substance from a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Belara. I fear something terrible has happened with Atrahel, through no fault of my own, of course. His strength continues unabated, but he has changed. He is different now, sharper, yet he speaks less than ever. I cannot properly describe it, but when he does speak, I hear the voice of another presence joined with his. I fear confronting Atrahel for the strength the substance has granted him may surpass even my own, but I cannot countenance a threat such as he has become. I must consider my options carefully. Oh wow, creepy. Belara. Thank you for your commentary, Belara. Not needed. Not wanted. What was this? Upgrades blast abilities to cost less mana. And strike abilities now hit with an arcane bomb. I kind of wish I'd gone that way. We'll do this first. Because this is strike and blast, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is a strike and area. And this is a blast? No, projectile blast. So yeah, those two cost less now. Sweet. Hey, all of my spells cost 1. Hell yeah. Okay, what have I got? Besiege, Upend, and Ravage. I think I'll just keep Ravage on. Whenever you're ready, Harding. Whenever you're ready. We'll hang out. We'll wait for you. This thing is level... The cyst is level 25. I'm level 21. The enemy may also be level 25. I am scared. Last time it was 4 levels up. It's an ogre that is 4 levels above me. Ah, shit. Right, which one is 384? That does a lot of damage, and that detonates weakened, but that also damages armor. Oh, good heavens, I am dying already. I assume you're weak to fire. Yes, resistant to necrotic. Necrotic imbued, fire imbued, projectile launcher. Okay. Right, hitting you with all kinds of shit. Did I miss? No. Oh. He is taking a beating. Should probably back up a little bit. Oh, that's not blockable.
Report yourself.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, hell yeah. First champion down. Good fight, that was a good fight. It was fun. I didn't like the little orbs that it was like spawning to shoot at me.
Better get this where it's needed.
But yeah, that was a good fight. I feel like I didn't say a fucking word during that fight. I was just zoned in. No, I do want that party. I did speak? Oh, okay. I've only just realised as well that we've been streaming for 2 hours now. So it's probably about time I took a break and grabbed a fresh cup of tea. I said, oh, and oh fuck. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, a new quest. Let's go back there. We'll head back there and then I'll go for a short break before I
Literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone.
start the quest.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
Oh, is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
It does feel like a lot of people. I could have just gone that way, it would have been faster. That fight was kind of another example of how fucking fun Spellblade is. Especially later in the game. I saw one video that said that Warrior starts off the game really fun, but gets a bit boring as the game goes on. Mage is kind of the opposite, and Rogue is somewhere in the middle. And I'm very much seeing it with the way Mage plays. Although, to be fair, I probably wouldn't pick Mage if Spellblade wasn't an option. I'm not really that into playing a spell slinger. I like Spellblade because of the melee aspect of it. Spellblade on this very much reminds me of Red Mage from Final Fantasy XIV, though, where it's kind of considerably more magic versus physical attacks, which I guess makes sense because it's a mage, but like Red Mage on 14, for example, is supposed to be very much split. It's not supposed to, in my head, it's not supposed to be more biased one way or the other. But for this game, I guess it kind of makes sense that Spellblade still kind of more throw spells, do the occasional hit. But also in the way that, like, throwing spells enhances your physical attacks as well. Like with Red Mage on 14, you do black magic and white magic to build up your balance meter, which powers up your physical attacks. I'm not going to bother fighting those guys. Powers up your close range physical attacks, and in this game it's kind of the same thing. You throw 3 spells at an enemy, that gives you Arcane Bomb, and you go in and detonate it with a physical attack. The only thing is unless the enemy is armoured, your physical attacks are basically useless after that, because they don't do a lot of damage. So you kind of got that knife throw attack, and that's it. I didn't actually activate my rune once during that fight. I really should have.
Bellara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Okay, well, before we help you, Elio, I'm going to do this. Asan now strikes 1 additional time, dealing 50% of the base damage as physical damage. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Has he got any more, like, auto-activate abilities? He doesn't seem to. Just his taunt. Cooldown. I might increase that. Effective radius. Which one was this? This is Death from Above, which detonates weakened. It does a high amount of stagger. It's 231, 384. It's not even his strongest attack. This is just makes me invulnerable, which I don't think I'm going to be going near. 256. It's his weakest attack. I mean, it's cool that it detonates weakened, but I don't apply weakened. I think Lucanus does, though. Grab that, because I keep looking at it going, that's really cool. The initial impact now applies bleeding or burning. Fucking burning, absolutely. Set the motherfuckers on fire. Okay, right. Short break. Fresh tea. My belt's not enchanted. Can you enchant a belt? None of my belts are enchanted. Very strange. I need to enchant my new fucking thing as well. Fresh tea, etc., etc. Need toilet as well. So I will be back shortly. You guys enjoy the break. Make yourself some tea too, and I will be back. You can just stare at Rook for a little while. Have fun. I'm back. With tea. Yay, tea. Hello, sir. What can I do you for?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those
No
relics
idea where
back
my
to
phone
camp.
went.
I'll start the
Is that
search.
there? Oh well.
And I'll stay here.
Not a big deal.
In case someone shows up.
Cool. Are they in that area we were just in? They are, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh, this.
Watch out.
Oh dear. There's a hole.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Oh, great. We're probably going to find him and he's going to teleport away again. Oh, there's holes everywhere. Oh my
Those magical
god.
relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
I'm assuming find the right one. This is going to be very difficult.
A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Okay. But the quest is telling me to stay in this general vicinity. Oh, he's there. Sup, dude?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark.
You're
and
not an
quiet.
elf.
It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
I mean, I guess
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
they don't have to be elves, but it's just unusual. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. This quest is going to take a bit longer than I thought it would.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Hi, buddy. That's going to explode. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Ir abelas lethalin. Inasul inast.
I think that's the first time Rook has spoken Elven. That's nice. Yeah, I just want to grab
That's probably one of the missing
Davron.
jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Typically when like the game gives me a thing that involves using like a companion ability, I've like it's not just continuity. I mean, part of why I do it is continuity, but the other part is like usually means it's going to throw enemies at me that companion's better against. So although this is Nev, isn't it? No, this is Valara. Okay. Nice. Didn't quite get the triple, but that was nice.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We're clear.
Yeah, this is Nev. It's just kind of throwing them all at me now.
I kept calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Cool. One more. Oh, there's another tear there. That's going to be more demons. Let's grab Nev. Because I'm pretty sure they're weak to frost. And strong against lightning. Which is half my team. Oh, God. I mean, I know you can't have half of a 3, but I use a bit of fire magic, so that's... Oh, I couldn't get away in time. Oh, no demons. Okay. Oh, another one. There's 2 of them here. Oh, that was very close.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Okay, but where's the relic? Has anyone seen a relic? Has anyone seen my relic? Where is my relic? There's no relic here. I think I'm losing my mother. It is.
Got it. That's another one.
Hello.
Oh, thank the creators.
Did Elio send you? I have to talk
I
to
think
him once I
Elio's dead.
return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
1 second. I was just grabbing my phone. There we go. Cool. Les jump.
There's the problem.
Nah, we'll just run away. There's a big fucking fiery thing down there. I'm gonna go ahead and not go down there. I think I'm good up here. Okay, just don't stand on the thing, I guess. Oh, that's not working properly. Gonna have to do this manually. Oh, there we go.
So, the sequel to my serial story.
Mm-hmm.
It's all blood magic and tears, and the second most innocent character was the killer.
I tried to warn you.
It hinted at a third series. Maybe things get better.
I hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What? No, but it can't end here.
Sounds like a typical serial to me.
Eyes sharp out there. Can't afford to lose any more
Hello.
veil jumpers.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is Elio, isn't it?
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Okay. Got anything for me?
If you're in the market for instruments of
I got something for you.
dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Just armor upgrades that I don't need. Excellent.
Come back alive. No.
Any more word on this?
Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. See if Davrin has any more dialogue, and then we will proceed with some recruitment. I think the Dragon Hunter is first on the journal list, so I'll probably do that one first. Hello. Yeah.
Under fire!
Watch it! End it now!
In my ass.
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
What are these guys weak to? Necrosis. Lucana's come back!
Time to end this. Well, that's done.
It's very cool that the Canary are weak to the kind of damage that Lucanus does best, considering they're like his faction's enemy. It's a nice touch.
Onward, dweller.
What's the point? Any more voices? No. Cool. Right, Davrin, you got anything for me, my friend? My elven pal. No, but Harding does. Oh, hello. Those damned relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me once. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy at the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Yours, Elio. That's cute. Thanks, Elio. It's nice to be appreciated. I thought it was going to tell me to go back for another quest. I would have lost my fucking mind. Oh, I can upgrade you as well, can't I? Yay!
Offer, dweller.
Rank 5.
I will answer.
Upgrade everything. Except Lucanus' stuff, because he's not with us, so it kind of feels like a waste. I mean, I guess if I have materials, maybe, but I am running low. Yeah, that would be the end of my materials, so I'm not going to do that. My belt can't be enchanted. That's a little bit annoying. So, weapon, barrier, or armor damage. The only thing I have available is barrier damage. I can do you guys now, though. One maximum stack of each. Plus affliction damage, duration, some healing. I'll put healing on you, because I think you already have equipment, like your trinket does extra healing. Attack my target applies vulnerability to electric damage. I could add more electric damage. Hold on a sec. I guess that makes sense. You know what? Yeah. Davrin. Attack my target, applies vulnerability to fire damage. Yeah. that's cool as well. Bleeding, burning, necrosis, shocked or chilled. Build cooldown on that. And then I might just do physical damage for her. Or crit damage. No, that's probably better for Lucanus. Let's do physical. Leave Lucanus for now. I'm going to leave barrier damage for Lucanus as well. Because a lot of what he does is, like, he's got a specific ability against barriers. So I'm going to leave that for him. And you can have... Where's detonation? There it is. And this. More cold damage, naturally. Cool. Cool. Let's go see what Harding's got for us. Hello, best friend.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know,
That
Varric
did
and
not
I
sound
were
like
part of
Rook.
the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there.
Left you on
but-
red.
No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be
Not
if there was still an Inquisition.
Liliana?
I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to
My
stop
phone's
Southern
disappeared
Vegas
again.
from falling into chaos.
There it is.
It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with
But isn't the Inquisition also looking for Solus?
10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
2 whole pastry
Most
chefs?
of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
Like Varric.
Sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was
Sarah
a
was
puppy with a
fucking
new toy.
annoying.
100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then,
Rainier was cool.
let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
Cole was weird.
The Spirit Boy?
Yeah, the Spirit Boy.
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
No, a people watching game.
Just
Yeah.
good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow.
because he
We'd
was
pick
like a child.
strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them.
Except he must have been really good about it.
Ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
It's creepy.
Okay, that's just a creepy thing to say.
Cole was like that. Weird, wonderful, and occasionally
Yeah, Cole just
a
knew
little
things
bit
about people because he was a spirit.
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
What about Iron Bull, Dorian? Well, we met Dorian. Cassandra. Obviously, we know who Solus is. Although I think Cassandra was also an advisor.
What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
Funnily enough, she was my least
She's
favorite.
Lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad
Cullen's
days
great.
from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
Oh, that's great reference to Origins.
Nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Because she used to have one.
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
That's so cool.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
It's not the point. You're offered a nug, you take the nug.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think?
You know what
But
was
I do
asked.
miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely.
And he doesn't like tea.
It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone
You know, I knew
else.
there was something wrong with him from the moment he said he didn't like tea.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
That was a delightful conversation. A nice little catch-up about the characters of the previous game. Very, very wholesome. I greatly approve. Who's where? People probably aren't in their natural habitats, are they? Belara is, but Nev's hanging out with Davrin. What's that about? What's my wife doing with the Grey Warden? Hi.
Treviso's not ready to deal with the Blight.
Nope.
I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones.
Correct.
Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
Neither can I, because he's fucking left. If he stayed, maybe we'd know. Yes. That might be my favourite pet animation. Just a little head wobble. Hey guys, what's going on?
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Uh-huh. That's what eggs do.
In there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen a stranger.
Sure. And I wish I'd seen that.
Me too. Griffins are adorable. I mean, just look at him. He's the goodest boy. gooder even than the Mabari from Dragon Age 1 and 2. Okay, so Dragon Slayer next. In the Ravani Coast. This seems like a Harding and Davrin sort of situation. Harding's had that armor for fucking ages, since her companion quest. Speaking of, not necessarily companion quests, but when we recruited her, I'm still waiting for something to happen with the Nadas Derthalan, the archive spirit that Balara found right at the beginning of the game. Did a little bit of repairs on, and since then nothing's come of it. I'm sure it will come up later when it's like deathly needed, but it's still a little bit frustrating.
To other shores.
I'm still blown away by the hair physics on this guy. Oh, fuck me. Did I hit anyone with that? Yes, I did.
Hit them now, Rook. Nice move.
Nice.
Beat the odds.
No, not really. I wouldn't say the odds were against us in that fight. Okay, to new lands. What's up here? A whole lot of nothing. A waste of fucking space. Oh, we have to take Harding. Cool. I forgot that you don't get a second companion for recruitment missions. Makes sense. Oh, this is very pretty. Oh, Kunari. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there.
Big Vinsimer?
Get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Is Big
Let's move.
Big Vinsimer a dragon? Since you're a dragon slayer? You know,
So,
put
what's
two
the
and
plan
two
exactly?
together.
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair.
The
I
Vinsimer?
set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Not a dragon?
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincent.
Oh.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the
Oh.
horde in her lair.
We're not fighting the dragon. Good. Good. I still don't feel ready to fight a dragon. Behind the waterfall. Day 2. Loose journal page. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found a trace of gold flakes in some of the streams and a cave behind the waterfall with some weird chests. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Antam in the distance. Wait for me. I was collecting loot. Oh, there's all that area over there that you're not taking me to. Oh, hey guys.
Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
They're hitting us from afar.
Just got hit in the ass. Surprise! Ooh, I got bounced around. Ooh. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Have it back. Jesus Christ, they don't stop.
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
What do you have? Applies burning and detonates weakened and grants invulnerable. Oh.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cunes.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
Well, you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay, so why are we here? I'm going home. Okay, I don't like her. She's already lost my favor. Ooh, a new knife. Still not as strong as the point. To be fair, I don't think anything's going to be where it's sort of a special, unique weapon. My only issue is that I don't get much necrosis or bleeding, so I might end up replacing it at some point. Like, the physical damage is nice, but it's a little bit pointless. I might even have something better than it now, to be honest. Because, I mean, the mana generation on that is pretty good. That would also be good, considering knife attacks are heavy attacks, so let's do that. Ding dong. That's that meme, isn't it?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay, good. Because we need someone who's going to kill dragons. That's kind of the whole point of you. There's going to be lots of oh, mana on kill, mana generation, and maximum mana. That's pretty fucking good shit. What's that? Shocked damage. Oh, that's good because I do shocked stuff. I'm going to keep that on. Shortcut. Here? Oh, yeah. Or I could have jumped through that hole.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is
I'm
the
liking
bait
this
gonna
less and
find us?
less. I missed that chest. I want to go back.
Deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Great.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Oof. Oof, I got bonked.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack
Don't
leader.
like that.
Take her down.
On to you.
Get fucking blown up.
I'm there.
Rude.
Your turn.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
The horn.
Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
I hate you. You kind of suck.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're doing. That's the whole point of us. Thank you for your contribution to this conversation. Okay. I can't figure out how to get to that chest, and I'm worried that I missed it, but we can always come back. I hope.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
It might be a bit big for me to sound with. That was my worst joke. That was... Oh, that's gross. Oh, I didn't like making that joke. That made me feel funny. Oh God. I'm wondering if maybe I have to go up there to get the chest. Up first. Dragon next. I find myself too funny. Okay, I can't go this way yet. Dragon.
There you go. A toss curry.
Enjoy your dinner. Don't want to fight this dragon.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Every time you speak, I don't like you. There's just really no need to give me that fucking attitude. It's raining. Kind of been raining all day.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That's pretty badass. Loose journal page day 4. I'm missing day 1 and 3. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I have a skull. I believe a major load may be near. I have seen Antam again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Are these Tasha's journal pages, or are they just like someone else? I didn't make that jump. Hopes and dreams dashed. Loose journal page day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Anton patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Probably not Tash, probably someone who's dead now. This would be where they hid. Looks like there's a dead person here too. Bloodstained journal. The Antam are right outside. If they find me, tell... The remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Legible. I reckon the chest's down there. Hold on a minute, is there an animation for when you're standing on the edge? There is. He's peeking. He's peeking. That's so cool. So much detail in this game. Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon.
Close. Maybe too close.
Oh,
Letting
chest
us
is
know
in
she
here.
sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Or her way of telling us that we are the food. if she attacks us now, I'm going to have no use for you. Because clearly you won't know shit about dragons.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
That makes sense. They'd have no reason to be here without Darkspawn. Oh, there's 3 of you. And not a single hint as to what I'm supposed to do with you? Well, that seems fucking strange. There's got to be something. Some fucking environmental clue or note or something. I don't really want to zip line across until I figure out what to do with these statues. That sounded like it did something, but I think I was just at a different angle. Ah, very subtle. I like that a lot. Right, left, back. Would have taken me a very long time to figure that out on my own. Cool. Grey Warden heavy helmet. I bet some of the Grey Warden armor on this game looks sick. Grey Warden armor's been getting better throughout the series.
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
There's my way back. Ambush. Hi there.
More on top. I'm not even supposed to be here.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck me. I got beaten to death. Rather violently. Anyway.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
Okay. Stop doing that. I can't block it. Again?
Look, get out of there! Range incoming!
Okay, that invincibility does not last very long.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
No, I got it covered.
Come on, let's keep looking.
That was rough.
Well, that's a relief.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the
There's
Wardens abandoned.
4 chests
Yeah.
below me.
Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
And Tash just won't open it. Cool, thanks Tash. Appreciate it, bitch. Really don't like her. Kind of awful. Terrible. Ooh, bear with me 1 second. Cool. I'm really hoping it's not because she was just chatting away. Like, can she really not fucking open that? Her thingy is locked. You're awful. You suck. Fucking big room with 4 chests in it and you won't let me in. Oh. I want to go in the room with the chests. I suppose there's a chest here. Casings of Fortune, no thanks. Not a heavy armor kind of guy. Untarmed note, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Untarmed.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Okay.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching.
Good point.
They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Oh, hey, you're large. He just got bullied in the corner. Poor guy. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caravu. 633 steel. I don't think that's a character we ever met. Nor the other two. Looks like there should be more to that room, but there isn't. Also, I'm getting warnings of a chest in this corridor. I've got the chest in there, so maybe there's another one further through. Oh, you still won't do your thing.
Come on.
No, you're large. Then I just stood there and took it.
Rock needs a hand.
Not quite yet.
You don't take a lot of damage. You're not taking any damage. Why are you not taking damage? Did I maybe get too far? Ah, just threw that out of the wall. Great. Oh, good. Avit.
Got him in position.
Watch for incoming.
Okay, I thought it was closer. Oh, too early.
That one's that one.
Cool. Be nice if Tash had more than one ability, but cool. Ah, I go down from above. Kind of looks like it. Okay. Finding a lot of these jars that restore my ultimate all of a sudden. Well, this looks like it goes down, not up. So now I'm concerned that I'm going to miss this chest. Oh, okay, never mind. It's going to involve that, and Tash won't do it yet.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Right, so she just breathes fire.
Tarala.
Come on.
Is she a Reaver, maybe? Can Reavers breathe fire? Is that a thing that Reavers do? Beautiful. It's very satisfying to watch. So what does it do? Just damage. Not even a lot of damage. I guess it applies burning, probably a useful thing. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Get my ass kicked here. Tosh, just do a backflip.
Needs a second. Watch for incoming. They're aiming for us.
They're aiming for me. Right, let's stop kidding ourselves here. Oh my god. It's fucking cannons. There was nothing I could do. Harding was on cooldown and I don't have any potions left. Oh, I blew myself up. Really cool. Really well done. And again. This fucking guy won't get off my ass. Oh my god, why is everything targeting me? I mean, I understand my companions can't technically take damage, but still. Fucking Christ. Those guys with the cannons shoot way too quick. Like, I feel like cannons like that should have some sort of reload time. Can't do anything, can't do anything, can't move. That did not restore as much ultimate as I wanted it to. I'm stuck on the dragon.
Finish it.
What the fuck did you just hit me with? Oh, he's one of the fucking cannon dudes. Okay. Doesn't help that all these enemies are resistant to lightning. And again. Or not.
I'm good.
Fuck Christ. That's rough. It's really fucking rough. One second. Right. Oh no, I was getting a skill. I have 2 points. Oh, interesting. Well, in that case. Now, does that mean it builds up an arcane mark, or does that mean it detonates like a bomb, or... I don't understand. Don't understand. I am confusion. That fight was rough.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
I hope she doesn't. Don't want to fight a dragon. She's large. I want the loot. Nope, can't get up there. Okay. I have a new rune. All of your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds and increased fire damage. That's pretty cool. Keep what I have though. Hello.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up.
No thanks.
The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh, good.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny
Oh my
stuff
god,
from
is that
her cave.
Isabella?
So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella.
Hell
among
yeah.
Other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Yeah, that's kind of why we have you.
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother.
Bye, Isabella.
What
It was
did
nice
you
to
do?
see you again.
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
She makes a really good point.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Okay. I mean, she breathes fire. I'm sure she can keep herself safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
So why make
Glad to
such a
hear it.
fuss? Why have such a goddamn temper tantrum about the whole thing? Tasha, Canary Dragon Hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a fire-breathing Canary. Okay, but why does she breathe fire? After the dragon. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antam tried to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. When Ilario will take over and I will return, whatever else, House Della Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. Why has that one got like a funny symbol on it? Fiery dragon fighter who wields dual axes. She is indeed a warrior. Cool. She has Dragon Fire Strike. She has Fire Breath. She has Dragon's Roar. It's a taunt. Fortune's Favor and Spitfire, which applies Overwhelmed. That's interesting. This seems to be a fairly decent attack, so we'll upgrade that a little bit. Does she have any autos? She doesn't seem to have any autos. What the fuck, Tosh? You're fucking joking, right? Unbelievable. Why do you not have any autos? Everyone else has at least one auto ability. Oh, there it is. Spitfire. Okay, cool. I was getting real concerned for you there, Tosh. I'll leave her as she is. Upgrade Spitfire so that it becomes an automatic thing. Now she can do her fucking crap. Right, let's go see everyone. I have a quest. I'm assuming Ravani. Let me guess, you need to go back home for some reason.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while
You're
traveling
such a
back.
Kunari.
It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
It's what?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Yeah, more or less.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Don't touch my stuff.
Glad to have a treasure hunter on the team. You're stealing stuff for us, not from us, right?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it.
I mean, Isabella
That's
is
what my mother
definitely
does
the
with the
opposite
Kunari
of
stuff.
everything you just said.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection.
Fair.
The Lords send
Most
that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who blooded contact. That's enough. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
I don't know if I want to. But I guess for the sake of progression. How's everyone else doing? Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Lace. You okay?
There's nothing between the Fade and me out here. It's like being up high, but worse. There's just no end to it. Like you could step off the edge and just fall forever.
Do you need a rope? We could tie a rope around you, then you'd feel safer.
She makes a good point. You could tie a rope around you.
Strength earns mastery.
Fucking Harding freaking out is quite funny. Probably more so than it should be. Enchantment. that's already enchanted. This isn't heavy attack damage. Can I increase that heavy attack damage? No, but I think I had weapon damage on the... yeah, it's on the point. So if I do that, it will move it to this. Sweet. Easy. I may as well enchant your stuff, I guess. We'll do affliction damage. And I think I wanted barrier damage for this, didn't I? I can't. It's supposed to be on armor. Can I not put barrier damage? Oh, I guess these two are rogue specific and barrier damage is mage specific. That's disappointing. I think there's a storm. It's quite windy outside. I guess we'll do ability damage. Burning, because I feel like a fire breath could probably do another stack. Because it applies stacks very quickly. Right, you two are out, so there's no point in checking your rooms. Nev? Are you about? Ooh, you are about. And you have a dialogue.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Oh yeah, try some tea.
No tavern goers, no late night cards, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Mirathus lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Ah, the story of how she lost her foot.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah, I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Soulless. Every time I go to sleep, he's in my fucking head.
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
There's no hope for me. Nev's case notes, good word. Gallus, I hired you to find a book. A single book. Hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment, and given your address you must do so dearly, then you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say, that won't come from me. Hecticus Terren. An unsent response from Nev. You hired me to find a book, and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy and the notes it contains isn't yours, and you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. I like Nev. Nev is cool. Bye, Nev. Good chat. Nice, cute little moment. contributed nothing to any story, but it was cute. Davrin! Where's the bird? There's the bird. There's the good boy.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
Kind of reminds me of Blackwall.
It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Veilguard can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Hassan.
Balmore, that imbecile interventor, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
No.
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
I'll do that.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Hassan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
I don't know if that's a yes or a no.
Was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
So, Hassan is just the best companion in this game, right? It's not really even a competition. He's a good boy. So you're not going to open up one of these rooms? Oh, you are indeed. Yes, you are. Fuck me. Fuck me, Tosh. I've already got one quest from you. Why do we have another? That's very mage, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I can work with some of that. Maybe. The nug stays. I want to put the shaper there. And that mask is good there. Can I put the skull here? Oh, I feel like the skull would go better here. Well, it's going on that table then anyway. Yeah. That's disappointing. The skull would go better in every place that it can't go. I like the silver light one. What does that look like? Oh, not great. Silver right one, not silver light. Dumbass. Oh, I missed one. Not that I... Oh. Cool. That's the heavy armor. Why is that flashing up as new? That is gaudy. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Gold and Glory, Isabella. But they're probably, like, struggling with Darkspawn and Blight and all that shit. Your room sucks, Tash. I hope you improve it over time, because it's fucking awful.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Right, I guess. New exploration level unlocked, the Hall of Valor. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Oh, that's in Navarra. That's Cassandra's home. It didn't occur to me that we'd be going to Navarra. That's very cool. Ravani Coast, Treviso. What's the Treviso mission? Oh, there's a new quest available in Treviso. And there's a new one available in Docktown. Gotcha, that's kind of cool. Never occurred to me to check these, and there's a new one available in the Ravane Coast. We've done 90% of Arlathan Forest. We've been missing 2 chests. Okay. Are we going to the Anderfells? Awesome. I'm not going to Saharon, I don't think. Fucking free marches. Look, it's Kirkwall. And Ferelden down below, you can see by the dogs. Or the big dog down there. And there's an Inquisition symbol. Nice. Right, well. Do that next. And this. And then we'll figure out where to go from there. But we'll do all that next time. I have work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it a stram. I have a temporary chapter save in the Hall of Valor. Is that where we had the conversation with Isabella? Okay, right. That is going to be it for tonight. This game's so good. Genuinely might be my favourite game this year. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is very, very good. But when they finished putting in half of the minigames, they'd already done too many minigames. It feels like way too much of that game is minigames and crap like that. But it's very, very good. It's a very good recreation of an old game. But this, I'm really enjoying. So I'll probably stream it again next time, but that won't be tomorrow. It's Tuesday tomorrow. I'm working, and it'll probably be a later finish. And I kind of want to go to the gym because I'm actually back to going to the gym now. Now that I'm not fucking dying. So I'm trying to keep up my routine. So the next stream will probably be a Wednesday. And I'll jump back into this. It's really fun. It's really fun. But that's for next time. For tonight, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. Thank you to the chatters, lurkers, and people who have popped in. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you too, and I hope to see you very soon. Thank you guys very, very much for another fun evening, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening, take good care of yourselves, and good night.